Hello and welcome back. We are back at Farming Simulator 25 today, and it's just started raining. Of course it did. I'm just checking all the sound is working and everything. I think everything's working. But yeah, we've got a lot to do today. We need to finish stacking all these bales, which I'll do now. There's not that many anymore. I think we got 40 out of this field yesterday. That's why it's weird, my sound isn't on. Alright, let's do this proper. So I hope everyone is having a good day. So what we did yesterday, we harvested every single field we have. I'll show you more specifically. We harvested all of this. So there's 32 acres there, 21, 7, 13, 2, 10, 12. I don't know what they equal up together, but we did all them. We finally bought some chickens. And the wheat we got from this field, we're pretty much just giving it all to the chickens. I think, how many chickens did we get? I think we got 50. Yeah, I think we got 50. And then we've still got our cows. We need to check the food on them actually. Oh, I did have a slight mess up yesterday when I was stacking these bales in the shed. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? The mess up was, I forgot there was a fake wall, and I kind of reversed a bit too far and I knocked some bales over. That makes sense in a second. This is where the bales go, but this wall's not real. It just splits it. So yeah, I knocked all them over. That is very good to hear. I am alright, thank you for asking. So yeah, that's a bad thing that happened. But let's just check on the cows. The cows are fine. They've got 37,000 litres of food, milk 54k, straw 13,000. Alright, they're fine for now. Fine for like another month. And then we put our chickens down here. Oh, so we have 53 chickens. Food got 44,000 litres. So yeah, we can just pretty much forget about them for a while. We got them yesterday. So we need to stack these up. That's why I can't see. There we go. I want to try and get it as neat as possible. Like that. I slightly touched it and that's what I did yesterday. Can I see? I'm not too bothered if there's a bit of a space, it's fine. I do. They're a bit of an angle, but it'll do. Because it's probably better not having them all right next to each other, because when we need them, if we pick one of these up, it'll probably just all fall over. So at least if we have a bit of space. Well, they run a very bad angle. So we need to do this today, finish these bales. I think we've got one silage field to do actually. It's only small. And then we need to plant every single field here. But I am tempted to sell these ones. Hold on. There's 3 fields I might sell. Come on. There we go. These 3. 7, 19 and 8. Just because we can buy better fields, because the expected yield potential is only 100. It will never go up higher. And we can get 416 for that, 105 and then 224. And like, this field's already better than that. I know it's expensive, but that one's a bit crappier. But we could put that towards some more fields, or we could buy one. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna see how much what we're gonna have is. Calculator. Let's see how much it will all be together. 4,164 plus 105,528, and then plus 224,712. Okay, 746,640. So what was it? I can't remember now. 746,000. So we'll get 746,000 from that. We could sell it, get this one, and it's right at the farm here. Because you get a slightly better yield potential. Not as good as this one, for example. Like this one will get 123%. I would like that one. Now this one would be a good one to have, but that's pretty much 1 million. But I think if we get one of these, what are right next to the farm, we'll be fine. That's a 27 acre. That's 26. So it's either this one or this one. But we'll figure that out later. We'll have more of a better idea when we sell everything what we harvested. And them 3 fields I want to sell, I don't exactly like them. I don't like them anymore. But I hope everyone is having a good day. All I know about today, it is freezing. Even my hands are cold and it feels weird. that cold it's like, they're a bit hard to move everything. Oh, I missed. Alright. We did service the harvester yesterday and the grain header. I don't think it cost that much actually. It didn't cost as much as I thought it would. We did change the tyres on the harvester. Like the tyres used to be 2 at the front, but now I've got 1 at the well, 4 at the front, and then now 2 on the front. It used to be dualers, pretty much. So we just have a wider front wheel now instead of 2. Which actually makes it a bit easier to drive on these roads, because it's not as wide, it's slightly a bit more narrow, which is easier to get over the bridges what are on this map. And these tyres are gone on this, it just slides. These tyres need replacing very soon. I think that's all of them, isn't it? Yeah, it looks like all of them. God, we did miss quite a bit, didn't we? I'm terrible at this. And then we've got this field to do. This is the silage field. That field will be getting turned back into a normal field very soon. Because I'm thinking, if I sell them 3 fields, what we have, what I don't want, buy another field, and everything we sell from the crops, we put it towards grass fields, so we can have more grass fields, and then we can do more. Instead of having that one where we just went past as a grass field, we can have that as a normal field. But this is the one I was looking at, this field here. Imagine I bought that now. Would I get the canola? I could harvest that and keep it for myself. I don't want to look. I just seen them all tip. Well, all them that are on the floor, we'll use them. It never goes neat. I thought we were going to have a really neat stack, but no. I'm just too terrible. Alright, let's put this away. We don't need it. We need that one. I'm sure that keeps moving. I'm thinking of getting rid of that bunker and this shed what I'm reverting into. Because I don't need them. And I can put another bunch of sheds here for more equipment. and use it as something, because I've got... Actually, hold on. There's no point going up there to come back down here. But if I got rid of them two sheds, well, that shed there, and this bunker, it would open this space up. We could put some more sort of shed in it. Because I do have a few more of them. I've got one up here, which does have a few things in it, which are here. Unless I get rid of these two and build like a specific area for like the truck, because the trailers, we've got 3 trailers altogether. We've got the milk trailer, we've got the grain trailer, and we've got the flatbed, well, the low loader. So that could be, I don't know. We'll figure something out. Because I do want to change some of the buildings in the farm. We can do this in the rain, can't we? I'm hoping. Because this is all I need to do for now. I'll probably not get a lot, but we'll get enough. But yeah, we're driving on slicks now. I should actually replace them. Turn on automatic drop. You can just keep driving. See, this is the only problem with round Bailey, is you have to keep stopping. That's the only thing I don't really like. But I was thinking, I was having to think, like with the round baler, instead of having a round, if I use my actual square baler, but also bale wrappers. Like this one, for example. That could be a good idea. Oh, I just need to check something. Alright. Can workers do bales? I don't think they can they? No, they can't. It could actually be good getting the bale wrap. Like getting a square bale wrapper I might try it. Oh, these are the biggest bales. I'm just making sure I got the right size bale. Don't matter if we miss a little bit, because we'll get it when we go up and down. I should have reset the bale counter. How many have we actually done? 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so from the number we get now, so whatever number we get now, because I've reset it, we'll add 4 to it, and then we'll find out how many we got from this field. But I hope everyone is having a good day, and thank you for joining. Oh, actually, there's one thing I need to buy. So when we sell everything, there's one thing I need to aim for. There's a certain cedar I need. It is slightly smaller than the one we've got now. We've got 15 metre wide one. And the one I want is 12 metres, but there's no previous cultivating or ploughing required. So it's just direct planting, which will help with our environmental score because it will improve the tillage. Which means once that's improved, we get more money. Because I have tried that planter and it did make a difference. See, I always do it, I always stop too late. My tyres are gone. That turning circle used to be so much better. Yeah, tyre wear 100%. I'll replace it later. We have to work out what we're going to plant in each field now, after this. I don't know what I'm going to plant at all. This might be the last time I use grass on this field. I might actually change it over. Because right now we've got a good enough stock of bales. So I don't exactly need this field right now, and this can just go back to the original field. And then when we sowed the crops, we can buy more grass fields specifically for this reason. How many bales have we got so far? We got 6. We got 10 bales because we added 4 back on because I only just reset the bale counter. Oh, the temperature in my room's dropping. It's 11 degrees in my room. It was 12 a minute ago. See, I should actually... Do you think it's a good idea to do one of these? I don't need one of them ones. It's probably this one because we can have 2 20cm bales. Because I'm thinking, instead of a round baler, I've already got a square baler. We just need this to wrap the bales up for the silage. Because, in a way, it could be better. Because square balers, you can just keep driving and it unloads itself. Whereas round bales, you just keep stopping. I don't think square bales actually take as much room, to be honest. Could just sit up straight instead of silage bales sitting across. But silage bales look good. Well, round ones. Reminds me of my childhood. Can you get bigger silage bales? Because these are actually tiny. What are ours? 150, 150, 180, 180. We're at 9 now. Well, actually 13. I think we'll get about 20 something. We'll get in the 20s. Hello there. I remember you. How are you today? Oh, that's good to hear. I am also good. A little bit cold, but it's nice. But I'm doing good. We're just baling up some silage. This reminds me of when I was younger. I used to watch the farmers baling up silage. I used to like watching it. I used to just stand there and just watch it. No. I need the cold. I can't do heat. I literally can't do heat at all. I'd rather be cold. I prefer the winter over summer. Some heat's fine, but it's just annoying when it gets really humid. And you know what? The winter is more beautiful, I think. In the right areas, it is more beautiful. And everything what's wintry is the best. Like winter drinks come out and they're so good. Can I get to the end? No, I thought I was going to get to the end then. How many do we have? We have 14 plus 4, 18. I'm plussing 4 because I only just reset my bale counter. I'm actually thinking of buying a new tractor. Not to sell these, I'm not going to sell these two at all. I'm never selling these. But I want a new one because this tractor here, this can be like the main animal tractor, so this will do like all the main animal works, like the bales, the feedings, all of that. So if I have two tractors to do main farm work, so like field work, as I'm doing one field, I can get a helper to work in another field using another tractor. Or if I need to like plant a field and harvest grass at the same time, well, mow fields, I could do it like that. I think that makes sense. There's a new Massey in the mods. What sort? What Massey Ferguson? I need it. How big? Because the one I've got is this one. That's the biggest one I've got. But my setup is actually this. But obviously it's red mine. But this is the Mass Fergusonator. Can it use AI? I use AI for simple things, but if the field isn't perfectly straight, I won't let him use it. I won't do it proper. Oh, I'll have a look later. Is it on the mod menu or on something else? Like, but yeah, AI is good at certain things. Like, I got AI to mow this field and put all this grass in the straight line, and he did pretty well, to be honest. Because while we was doing that, we was harvesting. You'll see in their area new chicken coop made from old greenhouse. Oh, okay. You just reminded me about greenhouses. I need to set up my greenhouse again. Because I have pumpkin greenhouses. And the pumpkin greenhouse gives you like £2,000 a pallet. Because I let them grow for 2 years. And we got nearly 100,000 from it. I got 94,000, I remember. I think before we take this back to the farm, I'm replacing the tyres because they're gone. Oh god, I can't see. I do think I'm going to sell them 3 fields. And then buy a bigger one in a better location. With better yield potential. I'm thinking there is a field right next to the door to the farm. It's got canola in it and it's almost ready to harvest. So if I could sell that them fields now, I could actually buy it. And we could harvest that, because I think it would let us keep it. And then it will give us a little bit extra money back. Could be a good idea. Hold on. I'm back in 1 minute. I'm back, let's carry this on. This is the last line we need to do. Come on, please just let me have 1 more bale. Let me get to the end, let me get to the end. There's no point even mowing that up because I don't have enough to even make another. $21 plus 4, we got 25. We got 25 bales that time. I'm going to be replacing these tyres because these tyres are dead. The only problem with this tractor is the windows are very bright. They're not very clear. But yeah, you'll see what I mean. We're on slicks. I replaced the front loader. Well, repaired it. But that's better. force my way in there. Now they can all wait behind me. They just need to stop being impatient. I just like taking the piss out of them. Now look, he's 2 cars behind. Okay, so we need to put this back. We need to get the, what's it? Round bale trailer. Which is here. I need to find a better location. I'm sure it keeps moving. Come on, will it let me attach? No, I just have to spin it. I think I have them downloaded. But I'm not sure. I have seen them. I'm sure I downloaded them, I can't remember. Before I forget, this is what I want to do. I keep meaning to move this. Yeah, but this is the other massive I have. This is the main one I use. We got 77 hours on this one. But this one will never get sold. I'll always use this. I'm gonna treat it one day to a repaint. One day. Not yet. I need to sort this like area out. I could get like a little shed for like specifically like small equipment, so like front weights, front loader tools, all of that. Because right now they're just all here. It's totally fine. How do you know the tyres are damaged? First thing, you can physically see them when they get wore out, but look at the bottom right of the screen. Look at the bottom right of the screen, it tells you damage and tyre wear. And you can slightly start feeling it when they begin to wear out. You're welcome. Alright. Let's do this. I can't remember how many you can fit on this. I'm sure you can fit 24, 22. I'm hoping we can. Yeah, I missed that little bit because I did it on purpose, because there was no point, because I wouldn't have even got another bale out of it. Do you know what, if I kept driving, I could have probably timed that perfect and got it. I do like picking up bales. It's very satisfying. Oh, so we can have 24. That's a good amount. I wonder. I just want to flip it. I might have to do something here. I want to try something. Flip that one. I'm going to see if I can get both of them on this fork. I know I've got the wrong bale fork, but if I can, it means I'd have to come back up here. But if I can get, I'm hoping I can get both. Be good if I can. Right. Like that. I just have to be careful when driving, just so then they don't end up falling off. But knowing that, I'll probably end up knocking them off. Took too long. Oh no, I was a bit too early then. He overtook them all. I could have actually probably got away with putting 3 bales on. I want to try that next time. Next time we have 3 bales left over, I'm going to try and see if we can get 3 bales on. Oh shit. Alright, let's just dump these out here. Where are we going to put this? That's the only problem. I shouldn't have put them there. Them hay bales. I should have put them on this side. But for now, this will do. See, I messed all this up. I messed up. I could. I just put like the hay bales here, and I'm thinking next time I get more, I'll rearrange them and put them all on this wall, because then at least it's a solid wall and they're not just gonna fall down. Because this is an invisible wall, such as that. I mean, I'll put these silage bales here with matching them ones. I'll do them too wide, like that. There we go. How many high is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll end up using these pretty quick anyway. I'm thinking maybe a skid loader with a bale fork could be good. Because... Can they have bale forks? Yeah, they can. Because literally you can just turn on the spot. You could turn on the spot and it would be so much easier to like manoeuvre around here instead of having a tractor to do it. When we need them. I could just grab them, but I like doing it right sometimes. There we go. So we got this area here. So there's one thing I'm going to have to do first. So what I'm going to have to do, spin around and not flip. Just because I'm terrible at reversing and it's a fake wall. Actually, will this mess up? Because I'm gonna need as much room as possible. And there's nothing behind that wall anyway, so if they do go far, if they go to the wall a bit too much, I can just push them back. I didn't mean to do it. I tried pressing G to switch it back to the baler. Alright, let's see where it went. Alright, only a few went through, so not bad. This could end badly now. So with that now, like that, we could well. There we go. We could, now that them bales have gone through that wall a little bit, like they've only come through a little bit, so it's not too bad. I could possibly get something, let's say something flat. For example, snowplow, or a leveler, because we could put that on the front of something, flat against the bales, push them, that should work. And then these are what I need to sort out. I'm not looking forward to them. Right, this. Where do I even put this trailer? Because I have no idea. Can I squeeze it in there? Just so then it's out of the way. So I think once we do sell these sheds and the bunker there, we buy a different shed, a bigger one. Then we can put more equipment in there. So what do we need to do? We need to figure out what we're going to plant. Because we've got a bunch of fields. We've harvested everything today. So planting season for barley is September, canola's August. But should I sell these 3 fields up here? 7, 19 and 8. Because how much did we say we get? We get 746,640 out of them 3 fields. Because these fields aren't the best. Their yield potential only goes to 100%. When there is fields that are better. Now this one's slightly better. And that one's already planted with canola, so we'll earn a little bit more money back. I'm just going to sell them. I'm going to sell them. Because there's nothing in them. Are they the same price to buy back? Alright, we've got 780 grand. So, like, this one's 106 potential for 734. 101 potential, 104 potential, 96. This one will be a good one. So would this. That'll be very good. That is an idea. 975 for 30 acres. Expected yield potential 123. It is more than ours because the soil's better. And it's right next to this one, which is 123 too. But the way we're going to be able to buy that, so how much was it? 975 was it? 975. We have all this to sell. There's not much, but this will give us a decent amount. We could probably get the price up to 1300 for that. Oats, we could probably get that to 1200. Wheat, that's some of my chickens. So maybe it would actually work. Oh my god, we got calves. Look at them. We've only just got it. We got it today. He can barely walk. Poor little thing. It's been alive for 0 month. So how many do we have now? We have 75. Don't worry, cows, you won't be going to Tesco. Right, and then when did we say we need to plant? So we got these. That's going to be a normal field from now on. I need some good money making ones. McDonald's. See, we did canola in that last time. Always check the special offers. Oh. No, there's no point with that. We've already got the trailer. There's no point buying that just to sell that trailer. We may as well just use the trailer and do it that way. There's no harm in doing that. I was going to get it. Oh, and also we need to sell milk and everything. When do we sell all of that? Milk, oh, January. Alright, I think I might skip it to September, because we could do canola and barley at the same time, and then wheat. Oh, we're gonna have to cultivate. No, we don't have to cultivate. I've got an idea. No. Let me just make sure the cows have food. I have to keep remembering. Alright, so they run out today, which is fine. Check my chickens. We're getting eggs. They've got plenty of food. That'll probably last them like a year. Oh, thank you very much for joining. I hope you have a good rest of your day. So, my idea is, see this? Let's go and get this serviced. And I've got an idea what to do with the planter situation. Like, our planter we have is this one here. That's 15 meters wide. Yes, it's wide. Not as wide as the one I want. This is the cultivator we have. It's an 18 meter one. But the planter I want is 12 meters. But there's no previous cultivating or ploughing necessary. So we're gonna, it might be smaller, but it's quicker, more efficient, because we're skipping one step. We just have to plant, roll. thinking of getting a worker to mow that field, but I'm not sure. I don't exactly need any bales or anything. I don't know how much this is going to be to service, but it does need it. £26 grand. Well, may as well replace them. So the planter I'm getting, I'm not going to buy it. I'm just going to lease it for now. Until I have an extra little bit of spare money. The one I want is this one. I just turn this speed up. Does it make a difference? No, let's... So 10 grand. And you know what? It's a nicer combination. Red on red. Ah, they can wait. I always forget about that turn. I'm going to do the biggest field first. Which is the field 42 at 32 acres. Them bales that are on the floor, I can use them today because I'll use them to fill the bedding out for the cows. I hate when it does that. Let that fill up. But yeah, them bales will use it for the cows bedding and to make the TMR. And when we make the TMR later, we'll use them bales there. Why is it filling up solid fertilizer right now? I wanted it to fill the seeds up. I don't know how much it even needs. No, I didn't even need that much. Right, that's ready. So the field we're going is field 42, top right of the map. I wasn't even watching and I looked down for a second. Let's see if I remember the way. I think I do. Right here. And what I am going to do is when we planted this, I'm going to get the helper to roll it. And then once he's rolling, we plant another field. By the time we've done that, he should have finished, and then he can do that, and then we could do another field. Why is it not showing any, like, nitrogen things? Oh, the soil information ran out. That's why. So total earnings on this field, we made 918,000, but in total we made 769,000. Wait. Nitrogen level targets reached. Why does so much nitrogen in this field? 200. When we harvested it, didn't it usually run out? I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining because it's saving me money. Why did the GPS activate then? But it's red in some parts, so I don't know. So that's weird. I'm just trying to think, like, why is it what's it, the nitrogen so good? The only thing I can think of, but it won't do that much. Like, I know a while back I did plant oilseed radish, so it put a bit of nitrogen in the ground, but not much. I only put a little bit in. And we planted this field multiple times after that. Forget. Saving me money, so. I never thought. Hold on. Cultivator. I'm going to change that grass field back into a normal field. But while we're planting, he can do this. And hopefully he does a decent job. If not, he's fired. It is fine to just cultivate straight over it, isn't it? We don't have to plough it, do we? Oh yeah, perfect. Get a worker to do that. I'm gonna go round this a little bit because I'm sure I missed a tiny bit up here. I always make sure I get the whole corner. There's nothing worse when you do miss a corner. Well, thank you very much for joining. I hope you have a good rest of your day. But if you do like these streams, please hit that like button and please subscribe, and thank you for joining. I am live streaming every single day up till Christmas. That is a challenge anyway. Try and do as much as we can up till Christmas. I know I've missed a little bit. But one of the main challenges is to try and get over 1,000 hours on this map. Last time I checked, it was on 133, and I think that was 2 days ago. I think we're on about like 140 now, so it's not too bad. Yeah, there's just a slight little bit of mist up here. I just need to sort something. Just a slight little bit of mist there. Oh, don't need to go round, we need to go. I'm hoping that worker does decently well. You better do. If not, he's definitely fired. I wish there was an option where you didn't have to pay him. Oh, there we go. We can see on the map where this nitrogen's not perfect. It is changing it. So when this is done, this map should be fully dark green. Do you know the best sweets ever? Or the best things you can eat? Mint humbugs. Best things ever. Whoever invented them is a genius. Wonder how that work is doing. I do want to look, but I don't want to look at the same time because I bet he's missed a shit ton. Alright, it looks like he's about 50% halfway through. Alright. Oh, and you know what? I was thinking with this planter, it's going to improve our tillage score. Which is at 10 now. This field's at 82. This field's at 85. These are at 85. 54 because we did that to grass. So I think maybe with whatever money we have left over, I do buy this planter. How will it tell me how much I'll get for mine? I'll get 50 grand for mine. I get about 50 something at the shop, so it's not, I don't know yet. Depending when we sell our crops we've got, if we just need a little bit more money, because we need enough money to buy that field for 975,000, and if we have some left over, I might buy this planter. But it's not too bad leasing it because realistically I only need it for a day or two. I still end up buying it, of course. Thank you for subscribing. I forgot the alerts work. I had a mini heart attack then. Scared me. Well, thank you very much. Hello, how are you? I hope everyone is having a good day, by the way. That is very good to hear, and thank you for subscribing. I did the right thing today. I usually always get up and go make a coffee, but I already made like a big flask full of coffee, so I'd have to move. I can be lazy. How's that worker doing? He's in field 3, middle left. We're probably about 60% done with this, 65% done I'm guessing. Thank you very much. It does mean a lot. I do like this game more than other games, to be honest, too. It's a very good game. I like it. Why is the mic sounding like shit? Why is the mic trying to make me sound like a robot? The 19 game. Oh yeah, I remember. Actually, do anything good on sale? Oh, just them. Don't want any of them. Soon we need to buy one of them. And one of them. I do want to get into like vegetables soon. So maybe we'll get into one of them soon. Yes. Yeah, there's 9 people in this stream right now. I was nearly choked on a sweet. I reckon that's about 70% done, pretty much. That worker is probably about to be done right about nowish. I do not play Roblox, no. No, I thought it would have been done. I'm guessing it will be done when it gets to that corner. Because as soon as he's done, that's perfect, because we will be pretty much done. He can grab the roller, he can roll this field, we'll go and plant another field. Hello there. I hope you're doing well today. And I can guarantee that workers what's working in field 3 right now, I can guarantee he's missed every single corner. Because they always do. Oh, nice. I don't understand Roblox, never have. It's not my sort of thing. All I know about Roblox, there's too many creepy people on there. I thought the work had been done by now. But I guarantee you've been missed corners. Alright, he's done. So he's pretty much done at the same time as us almost. So we'll travel down to field 36, which is straight down the road at the top. And we'll plant that. And then after we've done field 36, we'll do 2 and 3. But while we're doing 36, the helper's going to roll field 42, the one we're on. And then when we planted 36, we'll do 2 and 3. He can roll 36 for us. And then it just tries to make it a bit more efficient. Alright, 2 lines left after this. Well, 1 and a bit. I always press F instead of D to turn. I have no idea why I always do it. You have only just got back. Well, welcome back. It's a bit chilly today. Bloody hell. I thought it was 2 lines left, but it's 3. I'll get that bit when I come back up because I need to go up this way anyway to get out. Back from where did you say? I have no idea. I am confusion. So you got the actual snow. We didn't get the snow. We got a weather warning saying we're gonna get snow, but we didn't get anything. We got rain. We got a bit of a frosty morning. Oh, okay. There we go, this field is done now. So we need to go field 36. This field is perfect. Really done. So we'll travel to field 36 now. And then get ready. I mean, grab the other tractor, bring him up here with the roller. Too impatient to wait. So I overtake. You got homework. Homework. I hated homework. I never did it. And whenever they wanted it, I never used to go in. And then get away with it the next day. Because it was stupid. Alright, what we're planting in this field? You can't do it, why not? Do I do... barley? Barley? Oh, you need teams. Oh, it's due tomorrow. Would it? We'll do barley. Alright, did he miss any? Told you he missed the corners. That little bit of grass here. Yeah, just email and do it. Because there's not much you can do then. But yeah, this is the tractor what's going to use the roller to roll field 42 for us. Yeah, he missed all this corner. He missed a bit up here somehow. Missed a little bit slightly here, which wasn't too bad, but he missed all that here. Alright, that's good enough. I will, if it will bloody load. Watch out, car. Let me go first. I don't care about you. I was gonna fold it on him. I'm actually stuck. It won't move. I fucked up. I'm still going in front. Yeah, I know. I've probably never played Roblox ever. It's not my sort of thing. You're in now. Put that down there. Go into this main shed. I'm hoping I can attach this. I'm gonna have to spin it. Oh yeah, that's what we did with the harvester, what I was talking about before, having single wide tyres at the front, because it used to be two, so which made it wider than that. Roblox is okay, but it's boring. You get banned from Roblox. Just don't do bad things. Proofread what? The email? Oh, this is a tight squeeze, isn't it? You know it's actually that tight. That is what she said. If you want, send it. Oh. Which way do I go? Left. Okay, let's have a see. Hold on, let me read it. I don't see no problem with that. The team is only about guys that did teams up at home to do that. Perfect. That is perfect email. Sounds good to me. You get straight to the point. You was very nice about it, so I think it's good enough. Send it. Better than my sort of emails I would have sent. If I ever had to email them about something, I just say, yeah, can't do this. Can't do this. That's all I was saying, just send it. I mean, they did tell me, well, they did come and ask me, why emails so badly written? I said, because I have no care. I don't like you, so I just did it quick. It is bad attitude from me, but they deserve it. No, we're planting barley in this field. What would you say? Whoever... I can't remember what I was even saying. Or whenever I had to send an email. If anyone ever got a bad email from me, they deserve it. Is it going to miss that corner? Oh, I knew it would. A slight little bit. Why? Oh, I need to refuel this. We could probably get away with doing this one field and then we need to refuel. But luckily the farm's over that way. The same as the field we need to do next after this, so we won't be too bad. I am tempted to buy this field here to the right because I want to join both of these fields together and make a bigger field. That could be a pretty good idea. What field is it actually? Because I need to make 1 million. Field 35, 23 acres. But which one was it we wanted? It was this one I want. This is the one I'm buying next. 975,000. So maybe after I've done that, next field we do eventually buy that and connect these two together. So 23.7 acres added on to 21. and then we can just plant one whole big field instead of switching 2 fields and everything. Could be a good idea. I've done it on other maps and it does make it better. No response yet. You literally just sent it a minute ago, didn't you? They will reply soon. But imagine this field connected to that one down there. That's over 44 acres. Probably. I'm just going to check my worker just to make sure he's doing the right thing. Why are you reversing to go straight? You was going straight and then you reverse, then you're going straight again. Can't even trust him with a rolling job. When rolling's literally the easiest thing you can do. Don't matter if I miss a bit, because when we go up and down we'll get these little edges anyway. I'm hoping we do make pretty much 1 million. And the best thing is when we do buy that field, if I buy it straight away and hardly have any money, it's fine because I already have a stock of everything I need. So I don't need to pay anything. And if we don't have any money, it's fine. 428. Which we won't run out of money because we got milk to sell and we'll have chicken eggs, we got some pumpkins, we got some honey. I need to set up bees. Because I sold the bees when I sold my farm, my old farm, before I bought the new one. And I also sold my pumpkin greenhouse because it was in my old farm and I never set it back up. So maybe I'll have to do that today. Stumbles in, looks confused, awkwardly waves. Hi. Hello there. Oh, I'm getting a phone call, I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I am back. That phone call took longer than I thought. That is the best thing to do, watch something at the same time. But I'm gonna put you on to watching the helper roll because I need to be back in a minute, but I'll be back in like 2 minutes. What's creepy? I'm back. I literally crushed my knee. Ah, that hurts. Why is it when you hurt your knee, it's the worst pain ever? Wait, someone logged into your YouTube account? How? Are they still in it now, or they got out? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I was thinking then, what happened then? We ran out of fertilizer. No clue. Creepy people. I would have usually got my John Deere Gator to do this, but I don't never like it that much anymore. Because I might replace the John Deere Gator with something even better. Because this is what we have. We have this. I'm thinking I replace it with this Land Rover Defender. Now you know what, while I'm here, I may as well get some fuel, haven't I? I hate it, why don't it just fill up from the one that's already pretty much empty? Not let that refuel. Because we'll have to come back to the farm anyway, so there's no point. Alright, there we go. Let's get back to our farm. Not farm, field. Field 36. Alright, 1300 food. So, when we've definitely planted everything, we'll feed the cows. I just cut over the field, it's not my field, so I'm not too fussed. Change my password now. Six times. Right, where was we? Oh, I see where we was. Hello, Billy Goat. How are you? Why that sound posh a bit, man? Hello. We'll get on a little bit later. Actually, we'll get that now. There we go. Oh, okay. Well, thank you very much for joining. Your name has just reminded me of something. I still need to set up some goats. I need a grass field first. Because since the start of this game, like this map, I'm sure I've said it like every single episode, well every single stream, I need to set up goals, but I never do. I keep finding other things to do. I get distracted extremely easy. We'll just go around it again. Oh, thank you very much. That means a lot. This is Saxlingham. It's a pretty nice map. How's it nearly 5 o'clock already? It's 10 to 5. Oh, it's already getting dark. So after this we've only got this one to do. Oh, we've got these two to do. We're doing this one here, 36, 21.28 acres. We've done this one. That work is finished. Yeah, the worker's in field 42 is rolling. So hopefully he's done a good enough job. Then I can get him to come down here straight away. And then he can roll this field for us, and we'll go and plant field 2 and 3 to the left of the map. I messed up. I think we're close enough to the edge. I wish these GPS lines did connect all the way around, but they just keep going off, so I can't even do it all in one go. I am from the UK. Where are you from? Still not. You still no reply. So it's close to 5 PM there, yes. In 5 minutes it will be 5 PM. I just remembered it actually has the real time on the game. At the top right corner, the bigger one is the game time. The one under it's my time. I just realised. I can't remember how I did that. I'm hoping I'm not going to have to refill with fertiliser. We've got 2,000 litres left. Used a lot already this field. 9 AM. Wednesday. So it's 5 PM here Wednesday. It's 4:56. Oh yeah, I put my heating on because I am freezing now. The temperature in my room dropped to 10. It was 11. And now it dropped to 10. Well, it is my own fault for having my window open, so my room temperature dropped really quick. I have like a cold room, but sometimes too cold. Well, what? Mm-hmm. I'm not ignoring. What did you say? You mean 4 mins? Who says 4 mins? You just said 5 mins. 5 minutes sounds better than 4 minutes. I'm just weird. I mean, you said what? Well, what? I might be a bit stupid sometimes. I am not ignoring you. What do you mean? I have answered you. Till 5? It's 1 minute to 5. Actually, if you want more specifically, it's 30 seconds to 5. But yeah, I'm going to stay on longer. Try and make this one as long as possible. Trying to connect with to the Xbox without your TV being on. I think your TV needs to be on for it to connect. I know I'm not ignoring. Oh, I'm hoping we can use... I'm hoping we don't run out of fertiliser. We've got 900 litres left and we've only got this little bit. Imagine we run out on the last little bit. I'm not going to be happy if we do. Please don't run out. Didn't realise how much fertiliser this uses. What don't work? Oh, we'll be fine. And get these edges. Wait, what? Didn't say you was. I said the teacher. I thought you were meaning me. You wasn't very specific, so I had no idea. Now we're done with this. This field is done. Forward this. One thing we need to do, let's park that there, let that just sit there and fold up. We'll grab this one. pH is bad there. Alright, we can get away with a few more. So expected yield is 123 here. 123%. Yield potential 125. So this one's gonna be this should be a decent field. I don't think he missed any. It's only rolling, so if he has missed any, it'll be in the corners, but it's not gonna make much of a difference. Still waiting for a connection. Now we have to watch out here. Because look how wide we are compared to the road. Got to stay more to the left. And then carry on straight. No. I knew I'd do it. I knew I'd do it. 2 secs. Okay. So not this turn, what we're going past now. Not this one, what's coming up, the next turn. So not this one. Next one. There it is. Actually, could we have gone down that way? Technically, yeah. But this one takes you straight to the field. Right, here we go. Let him roll that. Always make sure your game saves. I just want to see what this is. I went past this. What are you buying here? 2.2 acres. Visit. So is this all you buy in this little area here? Oh, you're buying this area here. I don't want it. What size is that? Oh, it's 60. Xbox calms down. Oh. There's Xbox. They always mess up everything. I need to fill this planter up. I mean, all them bales you see on the floor, we're going to use them after we've planted. They're all going to get turned into TMR and straw bedding. I did accidentally knock them over, but it is what it is. But yeah, I can't remember how many are even there. There's a lot. No, not a lot, just enough. Oh, it's down. Well, that's annoying then, isn't it? Right, let me fill up. One thing I haven't looked at today, is there any good contracts? I don't want to do any right now. Cultivating 26 grand. Ploughing 31 grand. No, I'm not doing ploughing. I refuse to do ploughing now. I don't think it is anyhow. Oh. With the problem with ploughing, it takes so long. Yeah, you're getting 31,000, but in the time it takes you to do the ploughing job, you could have probably done 2 contracts in that time and still got more money from it. Keep saying try again in a while. Oh, yeah, they're always like that. So what we're planting in this field and this one behind me? Oats, canola, What's a good price for something? I could just... long grain rice. I've never planted that. Oats it is. And when we get more money and buy that field, I'm gonna get into like other crops, like corn and everything. So we're gonna need one of these. More specifically, hey, is that the only site? 12 meters, 13 meters. So we'll have to buy that for our harvester. Then we get it to corn and everything. Different things. Yep, restart it. I always do a wider turn when I get to the corners, so make sure I get all the corner, like that. But I hope everyone is having a good day, and thank you for joining. Try again. That's a terrible turn. Now it's working. There you go, perfect. I'm just making sure I didn't miss any of these corners. Yeah, I think I got them. Might we just get that little bit what's right there. Don't matter if we miss a bit there because we're going up and down in a minute anyway, so we'll get that bit. Is that a little bit missed in this corner? Can't tell sometimes. Yeah, I think it was a slight little bit. Let's hope this part here. Yeah, you got it. Oh, thank you very much for the hearts. No idea what to wear tomorrow for school. Wear your school uniform. Non-uniform day. My cat's climbing the window. Non-uniform day was is stupid. I hated it. It's just money making. That's all it is. Never trust them to where they said they're taking the money. They keep it. Why not? Do I plant oats in... We're doing oats in this field. So I'll plant them in the field behind me too. That's that one, it's 10.83 acres. Oh, yoga. He's gonna get stuck. Bloody cat. No, cats can get through anything. Cats are like a piece of paper. We haven't got much of this field to do now, so it's not too bad. And then we got one more field to do after this, which is right in front. That work is still going rolling. So after we planted all these fields and got them to be rolled, we can skip time to the correct times for when we need to sell our crops. And then we'll make some more money And then, hopefully, by the time we've got all the money, we'll have enough to buy that new field for 975,000. I'm kind of hoping, actually, hold on, which field was it? Field 37, which is this. It's 31, it's a 30 acre field. Oh, it's good. There's no point trying to buy it now because it's got potatoes in it and I can't harvest them. But hopefully when we do sell everything, because we're going to be skipping the time, when we do sell it, sell all the crop, there might be something planted in that field already, so which will save us time and also give us a little bit of money back. But if not, it's fine. Unless before we buy it, we can see if there's any contracts for that field, see if there's any like cultivating contracts, or either a planting contract, and if we can plant it or cultivate it, that doesn't exactly save time, but we'll get money for doing that and then we can buy it. I think that makes sense. But eventually I do want to buy like 2 of every single equipment. Like 2 planters, 2 rollers, because then I'm thinking we're going to have more fields eventually. So when I'm doing work, I can get another worker to plant at the same time. When I need to roll, and we need to roll every single field, that's 2 rollers can go at once. I think it would work, but right now, no. There's no point, we haven't got enough. Is that working nearly done? Right, he's not got too bad, he's not got too far. What's up? Almost out of fuel in the wood chipper. You always have to remember your fuel. Luckily I filled mine up. Oh, hello there, welcome back. Right, so we're on the last field after this. And then hopefully that worker is done. I'm hoping he's done soon. Oh yeah, he's not got much to do now. Oh, someone's at the door, hold on, I'll be back in a minute. I'll put you on here. Alright, I'm back now. So let's carry on doing this. Why is it not? Soil information died. There we go. We can get better results now. I always forget that you have to reset it sometimes. Well, a certain amount of times. I can't remember how long you get. But I hope everyone is having a great day, and thank you all for joining. Hello there, I am good, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Need to make sure I get all these corners, because I think I did get them, I can't remember. That is very good to hear. Alright, is that work finished yet? Yes. Alright, so let's grab that quick. I'm going to trust that he's done a decent job. I'm going to let him get away with that little bit though. How is my day going? My day's going very well, thank you. A bit chilly, but not too bad, thank you. How's your day going? So let's just follow this road all the way down. I think there's a bridge down here, so we have to watch out because they're a bit wide. Here's the bridge. I never remembered it. We have to... It's a bit of a tight squeeze, but I think we can do it on this one. Yeah, we can. Alright, so... I'll get the worker to roll that field we've just planted. We'll finish planting the one we're doing now. And then by the time we planted that, he should be pretty much done with this field. So he can roll our field. And what we will do, we will get it all set up so we can feed the cows, because the cows are pretty much need food now. Because I do have everything set up, we just need to feed them. This doggo? What's wrong with the dog? And you had a very good day. That is very good to hear. Why are you crying? What is your favourite game? My favourite game? I honestly don't know. Right now, it's this. Had to start raining. I was hoping we could beat the rain. You know what, I haven't played PUBG for so long. I don't remember the last time I went on it. Oh, thank you for the hearts. I did used to be like a Call of Duty person, but ever since Black Ops 2, well, that was the only good one. Well, last good one, I think. Yeah, one of the last good ones. I never went back on it. Not anymore. I don't play it anymore. I used to. It's getting a bit dodgy. Is it working now? Alright, so the mic started working, but then it missed every single bit. But I was saying I might need to get a new wire for the mic, because it is acting dodgy. Environmental score. It's gone up. It's going up. There we go. I'm just making sure the game saves. Do you stream on Kick and Twitch? No, just on here. I did used to do Twitch, but I went over here instead. Because Twitch has way too many bots and too many fakes. I am from the UK. What about you? So cool. Why? Oh, you're from the US. Yes, I'm here. I was just almost choking on a piece of chicken. What part of the US? Because some people have joined and they're from Texas, California. Where else? I'm not quite sure. How long have I been streaming? To be honest, I don't even remember. Do you mean in total, like this stream, or since I started streaming, like my first ever stream? Shall we have a look? My first ever one was on the 23rd of July. Oh, Florida. My first ever stream, 23rd of July, and I started this channel. I started this channel on the 19th of July 2025. Oh, we've actually been streaming for 3 hours and 30 minutes today. Can you get teams on Xbox? What sort of teams? Oh, I have no idea. Oh, look at that. 12 litres of fertiliser and 101 litres of seed. And we're finished. We haven't finished. I have a challenge. I'm gonna try and live stream every single day up till Christmas. Maybe a live stream on Christmas Eve. I'm not sure yet. Depends what I'm doing. The reason I'm filling that up is because before I bought the soil information again, I started planting and it didn't give me enough nitrogen on this side. Because you'll see on the map now, it's red. It is putting some down, isn't it? You're on COD now. Oh, I bet it won't do it actually. No, it won't do it. Oh, I'm gonna have to do it a different way. Good job I got a sprayer. These can wait for me. I'm gonna have to get my sprayer out and spray it. Just for that little bit. I don't actually need this planter anymore. I've leased it just to try it pretty much. And I do like this planter. It's got good capacity. And we don't have to cultivate or plough before using. We can just do it. Like, that's the one we have. Like, the only difference is we have to cultivate or plough if we want to use this. But it is 15 meters wide, that one. Whereas this one's only 12 meters. But in a way, it's still better. Because we're skipping one step. So it's more efficient. So we'll dump that here. I'm hoping there's some fertiliser left in this. Yes. This is just for that little line what we missed with the fertiliser. Why do I stream? Honestly, I just like doing it. And it's nice meeting like new people. I just like doing all this stuff. And it's fun. Oh, I need to spray a little bit. I'm hoping it sprays it. No, it's not doing it. They don't want to work. Well, that bit of the field's not being perfect. I'll deal with it. Is it because it's got solid fertiliser on top of it? Possibly could be that actually. I need this. I need the other tractor. It's nice to meet you too, and thank you for joining. The reason I just dropped that there is because I want this tractor because we need to feed the cows and I need the front loader. Alright, so let's drop that here. Alright, there we go. Let him do that. We'll take this. There we go. Now we need... Shall we do the bedding or the feed? We'll do the feed first. Oh, we need to buy some pallets, don't we? We need to buy mineral feed. And we'll have to put this here. Oh, maybe one day. Maybe one day. Hello, cows. Oh yeah, perfect time and look. 443 litres of food. Straw are fine for now. Look at him. Right, so let's see if I can do this. Because these are different sizes to the silage bales. I usually use the square ones. Bale not supported? Why? Does that mean I have created all of these and they're not supported? There's literally 24 here, 24 there. So it's 48 bales here. Oh, fuck. So what am I going to do with these? Sure, just leave it in the chat and I'll get to you. I just need to flip it. Like, I need to flip. Can I just feed this straight to the cows? It won't let me grab it now. If I can feed this straight to the cows, that's fine. No. So I pretty much just made all these silage bales for nothing. And I've just changed my field over from a grass field to an oat field. So now I don't have any grass fields, so... I could sell them, but... Fermenting 93%, silage. Does it say how much we can sell them for? So that means we need to where is silage, I'm guessing? Animal dealer. Or BGA. So pretty much any time from March, apart from August and September and July, is best times. That's annoying, so we're gonna have to... Alright. We only need 1 bale of straw. It was nice to meet you too. I don't need anything right now. We're gonna need 2 hay bales. I'm gonna actually see if it matters in which order we do it in. We only need 1 right now, but later on we'll need another. Alright, so what I'm gonna need... We need to grab the trailer, the truck and trailer, to go to the shop and buy some silage bales, seeing as we don't have any now. I mean we do, but we can't use them. Oh, I was meant to be... Alright, all that can be used for the bedding, for the cows. Alright, what work is nearly finished? That'll do. Right, there we go. Take this to the shop. I don't need anything right now. That's alright. I don't exactly use it. That work is almost done. So that means I may as well replace the, get rid of that round baler, because I'm never going to use it again, seeing as we can't use silage for it. I mean, we can use silage, but that feeder we've got can't use it. So if I sell that baler, I'll sell that baler and buy a square bale wrap. Because we already have square baler anyway. Where's animals? Food. How many pallets? I may as well get 10. I get 10 pallets. Oh, I didn't bring my fork. I didn't bring my pallet fork. Okay. I'll look later. But yeah, these 10 pallets of mineral feed will last us a while. I'm gonna cat C. Alright. Please let me pick both of them up. No. Maybe from the side. We'll try it. Well, the pallet falls off this fork. Try it from the side. I don't even know what I'm doing there. I might just end up... I could just auto-load them on and just get the bales on too. Oh yeah, this pallet fork's useless. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? Get it nice and neat. Watch this magic. See that nice little skid I did? Actually, you know what? I may as well put these two up here. There we go. So we need some silage bales. See, they're so expensive for... What? The 2,000... The 3 grand. The 3 grand for a bale. And I need 5. I'll get 10. Because... See, that was just 30 grand for them. 30 grand for 10 bales. That's why I made so much silage. But seeing as we can't use them bales that we have for that feeder, may as well just do this. Oh, actually, we could possibly try one of these. I didn't even mean to hit it then. Oh, don't tip off. How about the controls? What's this do? This closes it. Right, we can fold it. I was wondering, can you lift the top up a bit? No. Actually, can I get 4? Can get 4. Perfect. I should have got the front weight. I mean, the back weight, but I'm gonna have to get the back weight. Oh, I'm just gonna buy another. No, I'm not. I can't keep wasting money. We'll run to the shop quick. No, I messed it up. Good job, I'm strong. Let's reset. I might just put them in from the side instead of driving on. Might be better actually. Why won't that fork go in that much more? Right, let's put him on from the side. Why has that one not come off? That'll do. I didn't mean to unwrap it. Good job I strapped it in. And these two can just be thrown on. I was hoping I could get it to sit there. Oh crap. I just wanted it to just sit there, but you know what? Live up there. Yeah, I could probably just actually get away with holding them. Might be best keeping that high, because we got to remember the ramps. Set in the back, they don't forward in. Well, the forward, but if I had the fork over it, it probably wouldn't. Try and push that in. Right, there was. Alright, so now we can actually feed our cows. Let's slam the suspension and see if it keeps the weight further down, so we don't end up tipping. No, it did want to tip, but it'll be fine. Actually, you know what? We need these. Throw them in quick. We need 3 of them for now. I'm just gonna rush this. Oh This was possibly the slowest way of doing this. But it means we'd have to turn around and the weight fell over. Don't worry, little cows, you're getting fed in a minute. So I'll get a pallet of mineral feed. Throw that off. Let it just land there. More silage. Oh, come on. Perfect. There we go. Let that feed them up. That is because I am on this. I will do later. Alright, thank you for that. Let me check my chickens. I don't think the chickens will need food at all for like a year. No, 44,000 litres. Stupid water barrel. So now, these bales you see, oh, I should have kept the front weight. I should have kept the weight. But it's fine. Oh. And I should move the trailer. I'm just going to do it, I just want to get it done. Why won't it? I've let go of it. That was weird. That one's a bit weird. I'm just gonna grab them because I need to do so much more. I need to do more things. The pallets, food. Because this is literally the shed for just the cows. Is it stuck in the ground? It's stuck in the ground. It's literally stuck in the ground. Oh, it's stuck. Right, there's only one thing I can think of. I just fill it up with that trailer, but for now. Because we still need to throw some straw onto the cow's bedding. So I'm just rushing through this. Because we need to make the cow's bedding and then we need to sell everything, like all the crops. And possibly the silage bales, whatever here. I think I might just sell every single one of them. Because there's really no point. Because I'm not selling the feeder. I like that feeder because I know what I need to do with it. So, and I may as well sell the bale wrapper. Well, the round baler with the bale wrap, and just buy a square bale wrapper. Alright, perfect, that'll do. So I'm gonna get the, what's it? The, TMR mixer. Without flipping. Reverse up this hill. Spin into here. Oh, I'm not going to be able to do it. Get that pallet because it was stuck in the ground anyway, and I'm going to be using this anyway, so it's not like it's going to waste. That fucking hurt. I moved weird. No, I just moved my leg and then it felt like it was gonna pop out. Now there's a sharp pain. That's great, isn't it? I'll just deal with it. It won't kill me. This is the straw blower. That'll have I'm gonna sort the locations out for all of that soon. See how many we can fit in there. May as well use all these because they did fall over and now it looks messy. This is actually a pretty realistic way to do this, because straw bales aren't that heavy. Oh, these ones are pretty big, aren't they? These weigh 430 kg. Alright, that'll do. Because if I put them any more on the top, they're just gonna fall out. There we go, let's fill that. If you are liking this stream, please hit that like button and please subscribe, and thank you all for joining. We've actually been live for 4 hours so far. 4 hours and 15 minutes. I don't know what total amount you can put in here, but we'll put all this in anyway. We got 100 cows now. The bread, we did have 75. So they're going to be using it way more of everything now. Takes a minute, doesn't it? So that's the total amount you can have. 38,000. Now let's start putting everything away because we need to sell everything. Well, sell all the crops. That's all we need to do now. I'm hoping, you know what? Right there. New special offer for root crops. Now, that was already on there. I am gonna need that. I'm gonna need that very soon. That is definitely the one. Yeah, that's the one. Do I buy that? 60 grand. I don't really want to buy it right now, but what? 30 months? Do I do it? It's 61,000 instead of how much was it? 150 grand. Did it? It just means we have to make a little bit extra money. We need 400,000. Pretty much. To buy the new field for 975,000. I probably should have done that, but it come on sale and I'm not missing out on that. I didn't want to park it there, but it went straight, so I'm keeping it there. Alright, so when do we sell everything? We need to get the right days. So, to sell, we need to sell canola, which is in November. Oats, December. Wheat, that's staying. I'm keeping that. That's for the chickens. So November. So 2 months. Oh. Yeah. Feed the dog. By the way, the dog is now called Nyx. Spell Nyx. Pronounced N-I-C-K. Nyx. Pretty much pronounced that way. I thought that was the planter I was using before, but it's not. No. The only thing I hate about selling in this sort of month is this map. It's very foggy. And let's check the prices. It says December, but that's probably not true because every time I do it, it always goes down in December and stays up in November. So the most expensive one is this one, Animal Dealer. Oh, I don't want to go to there. I don't want to go to the Animal Dealer because it's that far away and we've got over 260,000 litres to do. I'm still going to do it because I need the best price possible. It is going to go up. 273. But this map just gets really dark, that's the only problem. See, look, it's gone down in December. Slightly. $12.92. Please get me to 1300. Please. I want 1300. I'll be happy. $12.97. I'm going to stop it there because I don't want it to get too dark because you can't see at all. You can't see at all if I just keep going. Oh, look at that, perfect timing. 1300. It will go up more, but if I just keep going, it's going to go higher, and we're just going to be in the pitch dark. At least we can see a little bit more. Is this at the top right of the map? It is. Hopefully this makes us a decent amount of money. Because I can't... Let's see actually, because we'll get extra money for the environmental score. And you know what? I've just realised I've been losing money. Return. I didn't even mean to jump out then. I'm going to make a guess how much we're going to get from one trailer. We are selling it. We're selling the canola exactly at 1300. $84,000. Crazy people in the road. There's our field of canola. That one should do pretty well. So let's see how much we're gonna get from one trailer. 84,000. I might be totally wrong, probably am. Plus we get the environmental score. Oh, 77,000 plus the 7. Technically, it's 84,000. Pretty much. Because of the environmental score. But I was very close. That was a pretty good guess. And we got multiple loads to do. That's going to be the annoying bit coming up here every time now. So I'm just going to try and rush it. Luckily we got this truck, which is decently fast, 74. I am really hoping we have enough money to buy that field. But we do have milk to sell. I don't know how much money we're going to get from the milk. When can we actually sell the milk? I'll check in a minute. That's what I wanted to check. I should have checked this first. See, look at that. In 2 months, they had all that food. Milk's full. So yeah, 60,000 is the capacity of the milk. So we're going to sell that because it's not going to add any more. Maybe eventually when we get money what we don't give a shit about, we can buy a bigger cow barn and replace it. Milk, when is it? September. But I may as well sell it now, because by the time it probably gets to September again, it'll probably be full. I don't know if that's even a bad idea, good or bad. So we'll get another 84,000 from this. I don't even know how many trips we're going to take. But I hope everyone is enjoying this stream. There's a problem with going to further sell points, but it has the best price. That's the only difference. Watch out, crazy people. Another 84,000 pretty much. And we've got to keep doing that a few more times. More than a few. But the good thing is, it looks like we might be able to buy that field. I'm hoping we can. We only need 200 grand. Because we've got other things to sell too. I didn't crash, by the way. God, it's nearly 7 o'clock already. What? How? I'm sure like half an hour ago it was like 5. There's my dog. Oh, dog. 141,000 litres left. But we do empty, we do fill up at 59,400, so it's not too bad. I can't believe we're gonna have to feed the cows already. So a full amount of food will last them 2 months. And if I want to buy the silage bales to feed them, like to mix it, that's gonna cost like 15 grand pretty much every 2 months. Would have been fine if that feeder accepted my round bales that I've created already, but no. So I'm gonna have to sell them round bales because I'm not gonna use them. And I'm gonna sell the round baler I've got and just buy a square bale wrap because I already have a square baler. There's no point keeping it if I'm not gonna use it again. And how many bales of silage is that? I think we have over 40 bales of silage. Round bales of silage. What we can't use in that feeder. So we just pretty much wasted time doing that. And that field I turned into grass could have just kept a normal field. I didn't even have to do it. But it's not the end of the world. Not yet. Oh yeah, we're definitely buying that field. I'm buying that field for 975,000 because it is perfect soil conditions. These cars are driving too slow. Oh, I was going to overtake, but I can't. I didn't mean to crash into him then. Right, so let's see how many trailers we're going to have. Why is it filling up with seeds? Why is it filling up with seeds? That's not the silo. That is the silo. Well, there's no seeds in it. Look at the bottom right. Canola, oats and wheat. No. Don't tell me. There's seeds here. Yeah, look. So... that's annoying. So, can I just put this in? Can I just put these seeds in the silo? Because I don't know what to do with them now. It's 682 litres. No, I can't. How do I unload? If I put them there, I can just get the tractor to scoop them up and throw them in a planter. The amount of times I've gone to this silo and filled up this trailer, I never once got the seeds from inside the building. I'm trying to stay over to this side. Look, start filling. There we go. So we've got 2 more loads of this to do. Oh, that's what I want to check. My chickens. 2 months ago they had 44,000 litres of food. Yeah, I don't think we're running out for like a year. They will last. They will live a long, happy life. But the cows, on the other hand, they've got 1,700 litres of food. I might have to feed them as soon as I get back from selling. At least if I get too many cows, I can just sell them. I don't know how much we'll get for a cow, but they're not the right cows for selling anyway. But I don't know. So we've got 1 more trailer after this. I'm thinking of just selling that other trailer to the sell point, what's literally right around the corner from the farm. Because there's not much left, so there's no point just travelling up here with such a little amount. Yeah, we'll get more money, but there's no point. Oh, come on, you just go. Well, number 84,000 coming in. So we are now on £934,704. We only need 975,000. But if we make just enough, I'm still going to buy that field because I already have a stock of everything I need. So it's not like we're going to lose money. No, it's not like we're going to need money to spend on fertilizer and seed. But we'll have more than enough money anyway to do this. We'll have like $1 million at the end. We'll probably have even more. Like obviously I would like a little bit of money left over, but we'll see. But as soon as we plant that field, it's going to be a good field because the yield potential for the whole field, the whole 30 some acres, is 123%. I went the wrong way. But yeah, I think I'm going to sell the milk, like one trailer of milk now. Well, after we've done this one, just because I think that trailer holds like 30k and we have 60k in storage, but we can't get any more. So if I just sell at least 30k, at least it gives us enough for it to just keep going. Oh jeez, 22k. I'm gonna have to go back up there anyway. I'm just gonna... So instead of going back to... We'll go to this one here. Farmer's Market, 2,678 feet away. It's literally down the road. Just to sell this little bit, it doesn't really matter. And then we'll travel to the animal farm with the milk. Which that makes perfect sense because it's an animal farm. To sell the milk. Makes perfect sense. These fields are all done now. They're growing very nicely. Alright, let's see how much we get. Won't be as much. But yeah. Still 30 grand. 32,000. But we're only 10 grand away from the field price, which is 975. Which I'm definitely buying today. Did you see that? What the fuck? Asshole. Dumbass, look at you. Drop his car up. Do you know if Farming Simulator was the same as it used to be, where you could pick up cars and throw them, I'd be doing that right now. Now let's put this under the silo because we're going to need it again tomorrow. And we'll get the milk trailer. Collect our milk. Sell that. And let's see how much we actually do get for a full trailer of milk. We're not going to get full price because it's not the best price. It's just, I'm just doing this to clear out some storage. There we go, we've got our trailer. We haven't used this yet. I'm assuming I just go here. Yes, start filling. Buffalo milk, no milk. Where is milk? It's gone down, but I need more storage. Because its capacity is 60,000, so I may as well just sell it. And then next month we get to sell our alts. And then that means we can buy our new field for nearly $1 million. We actually only need 10,000 to buy the field, but obviously I want to sell everything to make sure we actually have extra money left over. How dark is it? Ah, it's not as bad. I'm actually curious to how much we're going to get out of this. I don't think it'll be that much. It's only 32,000 litres. But it's obviously worth it because I got them cows mainly for all of this. Milk's just an optional extra. I only wanted the manure and slurry really. Oh come on, stop trying to overtake on corners. I don't think I've ever been in here. Let's see how much we're actually going to get. Might actually get more than I think. At least we've got $1 million, we can buy that field now if we want. $40 grand. You know what? Plus 3,700. I did round it up. So it's just over 40 grand. For one trailer, and that's not even the best price. It's nowhere near the best price. I'm actually pretty happy with that. But we still need to skip the month to sell our oats. Then we can buy our field. I'm hoping when we sell our oats we don't have to do it in the dark. Because I hate selling things in the dark because you can't see anything at all. The dark's not as bad, but when it gets foggy it's terrible. Alright, let's skip the month. Because, yeah, look, we sold that milk for 1215. That's not even the best price, that is up here. And we still got a good price from it. Alright, we're selling this in December. Please don't be snowing. Oh, actually, no, we're not. Gotta do something. I gotta feed my cows. Which won't take long, it'll take literally 2 minutes. I'm just gonna rush it. I have everything I need anyway. I'm just gonna double check again. Wait. No, that's bull. Last time it wouldn't let us do it. It came up with this feeder isn't supported by this bale or something. But now it is, like how? Hey. I'm still thinking, so I don't need to sell them bales then, if it's working now. I'm still thinking, what if I what if I still buy that square bale wrap and then use that instead of round bales? But yeah, that's mixed up perfect. Cows are doing fine. We got 100 now. We did start with 50. But the bread, we know 125,000 litres slurry. 1,000,000 litres is that. Alright, that can stay there for now. I might have been 100k, I can't even tell. There we go. Check the sales always. Nothing I need. They're on 34,000 litres of food now. That wheat's staying. That wheat is for my chickens. Every bit of it. I'm gonna sell it in December. It'll probably go back down in January. So hopefully it's this farmer's market. Let's just mark that. I'm hoping it's farmer's market because I don't want to keep going to the animal dealer. Oh, and it's starting to snow. $11.39. Please let me get it to like 1200 or very close. Oh, 11.48, 11.49. I might just sell it at that because I really don't want to keep going. Actually, we haven't got that much. Depends if there's a lot of snow on the ground. Oh, it stopped. 11.57. I'm selling it at 11.57. I've only got 90,000 litres, so fuck it. And it's down the road. I could save it and do it next year, but there's no point. Because we'll only have like 30 grand if we bought that field now. So we'll sell everything now, buy that field right after this. There we go. And plus we're going to get environmental score from this. $68,000 plus 6,500, there you go. We have 2 trailers of that. Actually no we don't, we have 1.5 or something like that. We would have got a little bit more if we waited, but I just want to get it done. I'm in buy that field because it's a pretty big field, and I'm hoping when we do buy it, there's something growing in it. Because if there's something growing in it, what we can harvest, That's a bonus. It might be crap results, but a little bit of money off the purchase, really, because actually we'll be making a little bit from it. So, I don't know what I'm trying to say now. I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, look at that sunset. I had to make sure. Like last time, it started filling up the seeds from in this building. Look, man. Oh, I don't know if I can show you, but behind this wall here, the seeds, and it tried filling it up. So the seeds now are in there. I will just scoop them up and put them somewhere. Well, I'll put them in a seeder later. I'm not guarantee I will pick them up and put them in a planter. I will probably leave them there for a year. Overtake him. There we go, 46,000. So we got 50 grand from that one. So we're on 1.1 mil. So we're definitely buying that field, and at least we've got money left over to be able to do it. So we're not going to be completely stuck. I'm actually excited to buy that new field. We did sell 3 fields to get it, because I don't like them fields and they didn't give us enough out of them. But this one we're buying will give us a lot more, and it is bigger. I just realised some of my tractor's been in that field for months. I need to come get it. I need it anyway to go to the shop. Wait, what are we growing in here? Oh. I'm not too bothered about these fields because these are the fields you get at the start of the map. So they're not going to get perfect results, like great results, until you buy the bigger fields and the better soil. But yeah, eventually we're going to be buying all these fields around here, right next to the farm. So let's put this in here. Let's go and get the new manure spreader. I'm not going to use it yet because I will not probably have enough, I don't know. We'll use it next time we do planting. It's only one field. Let's go and get the new manure spreader. Did anything come on sale, by the way? No. Don't need any of that. We got a new manure sprayer for 61,000 instead of, what was it, 160,000 or 140,000? I can't remember. And then hopefully next planting season we'll have enough manure and everything to set it all up. Like, we can set it up now, but I'm going to do it when we can do every single field. This is it. I wasn't meant to even buy one yet, but it came on sale, so I thought, why not? I may as well. Like, the one I did actually get, it is... Why did I do that? The one it is this one. Oh, so it's 150,000, but we got it for 61,000. What's this do? Ah, I like that. That's how you obviously scoop it in. And obviously under extensions. Unfold, what's it look like? I don't remember the last time I used one of these. I don't know where I'm going to put it. Like, where we're going to put it. We could put it there. No, we can't. That's where my feed mixer goes. For now, it can sit here, because I'm going to sell these buildings here. So, are you ready for this? Do I know what we're buying? 37. We're going to buy field 37. It's 975,000. But expected yield potential 123%. It's fully loan. What's it look like? Ah, fuck looking at it, you know what? Let's just... Look, all our money disappeared. But we've got 157,000 left anyway. And what we need to do is purchase soil information. Perfect. pH is terrible. Well, not terrible, but bad. So, is this the biggest field we have now? Oh no, that one's still bigger by a little bit. But yeah, well, look, we're getting bigger fields now. What were we even planting in it? Because we can't plant anything actually, so there's no point even doing anything. Actually, to make quick big money is soybeans. We'll put soybeans in that when we're ready. What else do we need to do now? You know what? I need more room. Don't crash. Because it's froze. Oh, shit myself. I know we're not getting anything from it, but... No. I thought we were gonna... Alright. Save it. Because it did freeze then and I got scared. I'm going to put another shed here. So I can put more things in. And have it all laid out better. Let's just put that there. But I don't want to buy a too expensive one because we've only got 146,000. Maybe I just do identical ones to them. Oh my god, that's massive. That's what she said. See, that one wouldn't be bad because it's higher. I didn't mean to do that. I thought that was them. That's do we do the matching ones? Or we could make this work. We could actually make that work. And it still matches the build, like the material. All we need to do is put it here. Put it here, get rid of that tree. Maybe. Oh, this one. This one might be better. Because we can still fit equipment in here. I think this one maybe. And it's only £4,000. I do like the look of that, but I don't need storage like that. Hello, you're welcome back. I'm going to do this one. Unless... Let's have a look. Oh no. I'm just trying to think. I hope you're doing well. Alright, no. £4 one. Your mouth is on fire, why? What have you done? Right, there we go. Where do I want it? New shed. Hot pizza. Do you know the worst thing is when you get a hot piece of stringy cheese on your chin? There we go, that's our new shed. Which is perfect because now, you know what that means? We can fit everything we need in here now. Oh, I could have got away with that other not pizza. You've got me thinking about pizza now. What I was thinking of is there's a building like that, but with storage up top, which could have been a good idea now I think of it, because do you know the front loader equipment? So like the tools from the front loader, like the pallet forks, the bale spikes, they could have sat on top. Actually, you know what? I'm going to skip it to about a month so I can actually see better. You know what? My screen's darker than the stream. That's weird. You can see so much more than I can. I didn't get stuck. I got stuck. I did. And then at least any new equipment we do get can go in here instead of just sitting around the whole farm. Everything's got space now. So like for example, this can now this always had its own space. But I'll show you what I mean in a sec. You know how I always leave this cultivator outside because it doesn't fit in anywhere? Because it's higher and wide. That shed can now house this. Actually, it might be better putting it in the middle. Yeah, we'll put it in the middle. It's wider in the middle. But there we go. It all fits in. And obviously anything new can fit in there. But it's about time we have an actual location for the bigger stuff. Like for this has always been outside since I ever bought it. Alright, so we need to set out this area. So, where am I even going to put everything? Like, in here, we could. We've only got a snowplow and a gator. So remove this. And we'll put the least, what's the word? The least likely to be used at the back. The best thing about this tractor is to turn in circle. Oh, I forgot it had spikes on the front. And you know what? That can just go here. I could probably just put them is there a light on in here? No, there's no light in this building. Yeah. Okay. We need actually a scoop, a bucket, because we've not got one and we're going to need one very soon. I'm hoping I can flip it back over. Like that. Right, we may as well keep this on. And then we've got the pressure washer which can go in there. So now we've just organised everything a little bit better. Because these are all just like miscellaneous things, what I rarely will ever use, like the snowplow, don't exactly need to use it. Because we found out the whole map, as soon as it snows, the snow's off the road, so it's not too bad. I do. So this one's living in the middle, that one to the left. We're not done yet, this is just like visual look for now. Gonna wash everything. Well, wash these anyway, they deserve it. And then we're gonna make a plan for that field, what we need to skip time for to actually be able to plant it, because we need to lime it. Hold on. Watch this back weight. Don't have to be perfect. Actually, be a bad idea putting it in there. Because the amount of time I'm going to have to move it. So you know what? Sorry little gator, but you're holding it. That can sit in here. But there we go, now it looks better. Now we got this organised, nice and neat. And then also up here is all nice and organised. We've got an extra space. Nicely organised. Perfect. 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 I will probably get eventually another shed. Mainly for the harvester. Actually, might not need to, because this harvester can't go this way, can't go that way, it has to go this way, because it's too long, the pipe. So that's why I put this in here with them. But we do need like a specific spot for like the trailers and trucks, which is probably going to be up here. But that's nicely organised. This bit's nicely organised, decent. This bit will be fully organised soon, when we need to feed the cows everything again. We're using this part. They fell down because this is a fake wall. We've got the food there for the cows, the mineral feed. We've got the hay, the silage there. even though it wasn't letting us at first to use it in the feeder we have. But now it is, so I don't know. These will be alright for another month. But yeah, these are all the cows. We got 100. We got 138,000 litres of manure. The chickens, these will never run out of food for ages. They've got 42,000 litres. And there's 153 in there. They have been breeding actually. So we need to skip the time. I'm thinking, for that field, if we plant soybeans in it, because it puts them into the ground, obviously, but everything we've growing now, we can't plant again until next year. And soybeans is in April. January, February, March, April. I just need to check something. We've been live for nearly 6 hours already. These time's gone so quick. I've just got to double check all of this. Make sure I don't accidentally kill the crop. Oh yeah, check the sales. Don't need anything. Was it April? Yeah, April. April or May, we'll do April. Always check the sales. Right. No, it's still not bigger than the other one we've got. I want this tractor. And now we can actually set up Field 42, which is the brand new field which is bought for literally $1 million. Are all my cows dead? They all look dead. Oh shit, I forgot to feed them. Anyway, they got enough stuff for now. They won't die. I want to just check the chickens. How'd I go right past them? But yeah, we're getting eggs quick. They've still got 38,000 litres of food. And we've got 303 chickens in there now. We only put 50 in. They've been busy. I don't know if I'm allowed to say what I was going to say, but Yeah. Chickens up a busy. We need to fill this up with lime. Oh, yeah, we will. How's our crop? This is oats. These are looking pretty fine. Alright, we need a lot of lime. I don't know how much it's going to take. But this can fill up 100,000 litres. We'll do one more bit, because whatever we have left over, we can put in storage. The best thing is we got bulk fill. I wonder if it will tell us, like, on precision farming, like, let's say, which is our biggest field. Field 37 is the one we've got now, which is 30 acres pretty much. This one's 32. Lime, where is it? 157,000 litres. That's how much it took to do that field. Total earnings 918,000. But obviously minus that. But I'll be back in a minute while that fills up. Okay, I'm back. See what I mean, how long it takes to fill up. We're only 50,000 in. Do you think I can get away with lightning right now? We'll go to 60,000. And then, you know what? We'll do what I usually do. Drop them in. We drop them in, and then we'll drive off, and while it's driving off, we'll fill up. And we'll pick all them up later, and we'll see if we can get away with using these. I know them is much. That could have been bad. I always do it though. So we'll lime our new field and put soybeans in, and the best thing is we don't have to cultivate because our planter already cultivate. It requires no cultivating or planting, it's just direct drill, which is also going to improve our tillage score for the environmental score. So field 37, so I literally can just keep going straight. Keep going straight, turn right at the end, and it's I'm fast. Land it. So we gotta go up here, turn right. Was it turn right again? Or is it this field here? Oh, it's literally this field right here. This is a new field. I'm not ready to see how much this is going to use. So we've got 72,000 litres. I've been streaming for a while. What's the average stream time? I try and aim for about 5 hours. About 5 hours I average, I think. I try to. How long has this one been on? This one's been on for 6 hours. And I'm still going. Nothing's stopping me yet. It's hard to lime a field when you're going fast when there's a lot of corners. Wait, what? You don't realise how long you stay. Like, time goes so quick when you're doing this too. Well, thank you for staying. What time is it now? It's 20 minutes past 8 at night. I stream every single day. The challenge is to stream every single day up till Christmas. I don't think I've missed a day all month. Well, for over a month now, maybe. I can't remember. Some don't work out, like some streams don't work out because of like technical issues, but most of them always work out. Alright, what the fuck's it doing? Why did it just do a snake? He just did a snake. Let's really do that. It's because the speed on this lime sprayer is very fast. I'm not bothered if we miss a little bit, but as long as we get most of it. That is a snake again. I'm not really bothered, I'm just trying to get as much done as possible because I've got 4,000 litres left. But most of it is pretty much covered, isn't it? Yeah, look. There's no like big areas what need it. Actually not, it's getting rid of all of it. Wow, just that little bit used it all. Did you see it? We had like 291 litres I think, and it used it all just for that little bit. I've never been here before. But yeah, does it actually, it should tell me how much lime we just used then for that one little bit. Well, not little, but that one field. That's how much we used. 72,000 litres. And it's not even perfect because we ran out. But we got most of it. There's a few little spots, but that's it. So we just spent 16 grand doing that. I did buy a lot extra, just so at least we have some in storage. I went the completely wrong way, but it's fine. We can go up this way and turn right at the end. I do kind of wish that there was something already growing in that field, because we could have harvested it and just got a little bit of our money back. Why is the dog up here? Hey, come here. Come here. Why? This is where you go. Your house is down there and you come here. Am I not good enough? So you eat the food, but you run away from me. Get away from the tractor, you get run over. I rarely ever see the dog. The house is just literally there. It looks better that we've arranged everything perfect now and bought that new shed and put it there. But everything now has a perfect, like, a permanent house. I wonder, can we get away with... I'm just going to fill it up. I may as well. I've got the... I've got everything for it, so... And I think the best way to do it is reverse. Just because it's a tight turn. And this doesn't have a great turning circle with this on. Let's fill that up. But yeah, all these bales, what I fell over, they'll all be getting used by the cows. Will you not fill up from the seat? Fill it up there. There we go. I need to turn around. There we go. Best thing is this planter is 18 meters wide, so this one won't take as long to do. So up here, turn right, the field's there. Sorry, bumper. Mainly because I'm going fast. Oh shit. This is a new field. Oh, what have I hit now? I don't know. I'm thinking the best way to do it, work direction. That one. I'll do a wider turn to make sure I get the corners. I mean, at least any miss, I can get it from going up and down. That was close. Hello there. We have just bought this field. We spent 975,000. When does actually everything need harvesting? 2 months. Okay, not that long. I didn't even have to fill the fertilizer up, I just realised. But I hope everyone is enjoying the stream. If you are, please hit that like button and please subscribe, and thank you all for joining. I hope you all are having a good day, night, afternoon. Oh, I was meant to press 3 instead of E for cruise control. But this is probably one of the better fields to have because the yield potential is 125%, 123 for the whole field. Completely messed that up. I don't know if I'm going to keep the trees in the middle of the field. I'm not sure. Because visually they're nice, but they're just so like inconvenient. Would that be the right word? It is now. Actually, which line did I go down? Okay. This one here. This one go up, that one go down, back up. I kind of wish I could get a worker to just go and feed the cows. Like just yeah, make TMR. Use everything we've got. That'd be a pretty good thing. Get them little bits and go back into this line and then carry on down. There we go. I probably should have done 2 headlands, but it's fine. We'll do it. Did anything actually come on sale? No. How much is it for a slurry tanker? Because we're going to need one of these. We're going to need a big one. We need the biggest. This one. So it's 260 plus 125. We'll have to get that next payday. Unless it comes on sale. If it comes on sale, that's even better. It should actually tell us how much we... That's what I was going to say. This score will actually go up. This tillage will go up, and the pH should go up eventually. We might have to lime everything after we've harvested everything. We have used this tractor for 80 hours almost. Not too bad. It's never going to get replaced. But we are going to buy another. Not of this one. Another type of tractor. But not yet. Alright. I just had to reply to a text. I should have just done it properly. But yeah, we'll make a lot of money from this. So basically, we need to make over $1 million from this field to actually pay for it. Which, realistically, isn't that hard. We can do that in a few harvests. You know, I don't think it's taking that long, because you think about it, we've only got that to do. Well, obviously it's not taking that long, because we're using 18 metre wide planter, so it's not too bad. Oh, this one will go smooth now because there's no trees around to get in our way. Then all we need to do is roll it, which is, see, this feels done this in no time. And we can see how much we actually spent on this. Which I don't actually think we're going to spend that much. I reckon like 25k. The lime's not perfect, but I did run out and I didn't want to fill up the rest of it because it takes too long and there's no point. It's little tiny bits, it's not going to make much of a difference, is it? You know what I could do right now is get this. Get the roller, bring it up to the field, get the helper to roll it right now as we're planting, but hopefully it stays to one side while we finish. I better do. We do still need to buy some grass fields. Doesn't matter too much right now because we've got everything. We've got a bit of time left before we need them. See, look, I want him to carry on down here and not go up there yet. We better just stay down there. Please don't come down here. Wait. No. That was my fault. How do I stop him? You should start going down the other side of the field. So you should start going facing that way instead of that way. I don't want to miss any at all. So I think as soon as I've done this, take this back to the farm, feed the cows, because I think we need to actually, can't remember. Let him roll that, because he seems to be doing it down there. Well, thank you for the hearts. Thank you very much. Thank you for all the hearts, oh my god. Who wouldn't stop? Oh, what's he doing? Why is he up here? I didn't tell him to go that way. I copied mine, which go down. Why is he going across? Look. He should be going down. Which is... Look at this here, this part here. That part there is down there. So he should be going... Try again. No, why is he reversing? Turn left and go down, please. See, helpers are weird. Don't even tell me I've confused him. No. Yes, he's turning left. He's reversing. Fingers crossed he goes in a straight line right now. He's going in a straight line. I think it's what's now. Moron. The reason I'm going this side is because there's a little bit over this line where I won't be able to get if I just went down the normal line. But no, we should be perfectly fine. Oh my god, why does it keep missing them little bits? They're not going to make much of a difference, but it'd be nice to just have it done. Oh, it's 5 minutes to 9. I thought it said it was only like nearly 8 o'clock a minute ago. Time goes so quick when you're doing this. But there we go, we planted this field. Let's see how much it actually cost us. So soil samples, 11,000, lime, 16,000, seeds, 2,143. So total cost, we have spent 32,000 making this field. And that's not even adding up the helper yet because it's only 137 quid. So it's not actually too bad how much we make. I'm hoping this gate opens. No, it's gonna open it. Look at that expected yield, 123%. Yield potential, 125%. No, it's still going that way. I don't get why it's going that way instead of going that way. But it don't matter now anyway. It's out my way. I've gone the wrong way. that fence would not be a fence anymore. So carry on straight till the next turn and then turn left and then we're at the farm. This plant I don't like going fast at all. I don't blame it. Can you do anything with this? No. Oh, apart from get stuck. Alright, one thing I'm gonna do is give this a wash. Feed the dog. We don't need this out, so we may as well give it a wash, make it look nice. And we got a helper rolling field 37 for us. I think I'm going to check on the animals because I might need to feed the cows. Look at how slightly turned, how did it flip itself? Now that can live there, as usual. We're checking the animals. So we're checking the cows, because I can't remember. I might feed them. I do need to feed them. And I need to give them some straw. So we'll do straw first. Get these little ones, what I tipped over. Fucking hell, it slaps you in the face. Slurry transport. It's gonna cost a lot to do that, but it'll be worth it in the long run. $100 cows. How much is it for one of ours? 1100. To sell 400 quid. 300 quid. Let me just check that worker, see how he's doing. No, he's still going the wrong way. He was actually meant to be going that way, but... Oh, is he? Wait. Yeah, he's going the wrong way, but it's whatever. One more bale. It would probably be enough. I think... Oh, actually get away with his last bale, I think. There are lights in here, but where are they? Does it come on automatic? I never know. So now we need to feed them, so now we need to mix some TMR. So let's do that. Turn that off. Must think about having a pretty wide tractor and a bigger tractor, but that'll do. So let's mix the perfect TMR. Okay. 5,500 litres. Oh. So my own give me more. Which I'm not going to use yet. The reason is, I may as well use these first. Get rid of these. Perfect. TMR. We've been live for 6 hours and 55 minutes already. I don't know how, but time goes so quick. So, are you perfectly happy? Oops. I might see how much it is for some grassland. Don't exactly need any right now. But we'll have a look. Always make sure you save your game. Grass. So. I want this area. The reason I want this area is because, look at it. Just pure grass with trees around. We can put animals in here too, so this is 200 grand. And the house is right here. $79,000. What's in here? Is this just forest? Yeah. This isn't what I want, but it's right here with the chickens. What else is there? I want it pretty close. Like 15. Oh, these are expensive. Oh, no, I didn't know about that one. Visit. The only thing I can think of is these here. We could just eventually buy every single one of these. So yeah, I think these are probably like the best option. They're expensive, aren't they? See, the plan was to always get this one. But now we've got no farm up here, there's no point. And I don't have any fields up here anymore. I sold them. I sold these and they're actually growing in them. They're planting them. Oh, they just count them as the exact same field. See all this, what's not been planted here, but what's withered away. Well, harvested. This harvested bit, this is where the fields used to be connected. But they are the original size and shapes until we connected them. Is he done yet? No. I'm gonna have a drive round and look at some grass fields. Can we go this way? Let's explore. There's our chicken farm. You've been busy, haven't you? This thing's been busy. Don't know why. 303 chickens. We had 50. Alright, I'm just gonna drive over the fields, do not mind. Because I want to go down here, the grass fields are down here. I'm going to try and plan it out, because we can get grass fields definitely when we do sell the crops, what we're going to harvest soon. But there's the decent sizes. And I'm thinking, yeah, they'd be good to mow, obviously, but what about a few of them we're using for actual animals like sheep, goats, more cows, or something, pigs? I don't know, don't need pigs. I don't know, but I'm definitely getting more animals. Definitely goats. You know what, we can drive through that. But yeah, they are good side grass fields. So yeah, I think we'll aim to get some of these tomorrow. And then also tomorrow, I think we should try and set up some more animals. How deep is this water? Oh. We got this field I could get. Turn this into grass. But yeah, I think we should get literally every single field, every single grass field here. But eventually we're going to also get this field here, because this is right next to the farm. But every single field you see around the farm, we're going to get. What happens if you climb up here? Can you climb up it? Oh. That's what we're going to need. We're going to need a bucket. That holds 1,000 litres. I don't want 1,000 litres, I want more. Not that one, it's just 22, 23. Yeah, they're not actually that good on this. Norfolk, that could work. Alright, let's just put this tractor back. We'll grab the truck, load the truck up because there's some lime at the shop I need to deliver back to the farm. And then hopefully by the time we've done that farm is done. We will end up buying a telehandler soon. I do keep saying this, but we do need to get one. But yeah, here's the lime. Oh no, I just did auto load because I don't have anything to lift it on with anyway. There we go, that'll do. This needs a wash actually, look at the dirty carpets. How much does that worker got? I'm just waiting for him. Let's make this truck look fresh. Make the trailer look nice. There we go. Oh, you're fired. You're fired. Useless thing. That's why he was nowhere near done. I'm gonna run out of fuel. As long as I get this done, I think it's only the outside what needs doing. I'm really hoping we don't run out of fuel, because I don't have a fuel tanker. Because it's flashing. But this is all what needs to be done on this field. I've got to go all the way around it. So I'm really hoping we don't run out of fuel now. Please don't. I just realised I put some sweets in my pocket this morning. Not even this morning. Like this afternoon. Probably like 12. And it's now 9:30 at night. They've been in my pocket all day. And I just thought, what is that? They're just soft sweets. I might have something wrong with her, but it's fine. Okay. We've got to race back to the farm. I'm not doing any speed limits, I'm just going to put a foot down, drive like mad. And just hope we get there, because I don't know how long that bit of fuel will last. I don't know if the bar goes all the way down to the bottom. Alright, I think we're done. Yeah, it's done. Let's go. So, which way? Turn right up this path, and then turn left, then turn left. So right, left, left. Right, we're here. Quick refuel. So, the plan tomorrow, what we're going to do tomorrow is, we've got to harvest 2 fields of oats, 1 barley field. We're going to get straw bales out of that too. Our new field of soybeans, and then 32 acres of canola. And then the goal is to buy some more grass fields so we can grow some grass, obviously, so we can make silage, hay, and also set up some more animal shelters, not shelters but animals. What are all these grass fields? I didn't know these were grass fields, I was just thinking then. 120 grand for 5 acres. They could work. And they're not miles away, are they? So that's 5 acres. That's 3.1. Alright, so that's a grass field. Right, so how's that? So they could actually be good ones. But yeah, plan is get some more grass fields, set up some more animals, and harvest everything. Obviously sell everything. Because the cows we're good at. The cows are good. We got everything we need ready for them. And oh, I never shut the gate. Good job they can't get out. But yeah, they're the results we've got on the cows. We have 100. We did start with 50. Why won't the gate shut? And then obviously we have over 300 chickens now. We have the manure heat, what's doing very well. We did buy a spreader for that. We got it on sale, so instead of 150,000, we bought it for 61,000. And obviously the chickens are down here with the eggs, which we'll deal with another day. What else? But yeah, main things is harvest, sell, get grass fields, silage, hay, animals, but maybe grass fields, animals, then hay / silage. I think that could work. But I think maybe one day, that cow barn we've got now, I might sell it, buy a bigger one. Something that can hold more. Oh, how did I forget about that field? That's the one I want. That one right there. So yeah, let's just put this up here and then this will be the end of the stream. How long have we been streaming for now? We have been streaming for 7 hours and 21 minutes 33 seconds. Really don't feel like it, but I will be back on tomorrow at around 2 PM ish, latest probably 3. So yeah, I hope to see you there tomorrow, and thank you all for joining. I'll see you tomorrow.